Look at this drawing. Bunnies, bunnies, bunnies. Wow, art now. Yeah, I'm feeling way too tired to do Pokemon. I don't have any energy left. I don't know why. Specifically when I'm playing Pokemon, my brain just gets mushy. But but if I'm playing like melee, it's fine. So I had to. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, well, sure. Do you like this design as much as you can see of it? I said, this is Norwegian. Do Lily understand it? Well, I think I understand. Yeah, this guy wants to date some lady who is... I should probably... Crazy idea, I should plug in the drawing tablet. It's working now. Whoa, what a concept. Alright, let's do this. Don't know why I said it like that. Plug in the bunny. Wait, how do you plug in a bunny? I mean, this... Let's not go into that now. There is ways you can plug in something, but... In many ways. I can imagine. Yeah. I can imagine. So... There we go. Do. You silly. Now the dog is barking ish. It does sometimes. At least they don't have the team at full volume as they tend to have sometimes. which has kind of made it tricky for me when I wanted to do some clips before. Kind of the noise in the background is being picked up. Made. Do you like Pon as a maid? Well, I've said that one drawing I want to do of Pon is Pon being a maid. Well, it doesn't have to be a Pon, but then she's like tasked to do a bunch of things, and then while wearing the dress, and then someone's taking the opportunity to look at her panties. Basically. Maybe I should establish some Pokemon characters and then draw comics with them. Funny comics events that only really make sense when it comes to Pokemon. And that's fun, yeah. So I draw like a Pokemon that's like supposed to be, because one of the ideas I've had, and I might have got ideas from other art I've seen, and other comments and such, but the idea is basically that you have a Pokemon who is like, you have a bunch of Pokemons, they don't have like trainers or something, because that would be easier. But then you have one of the tough Pokemons who managed to find her own trainer who's going to train her, and she's all excited about that and brags that to her friends. But then the training is her being trained to become a maid, which is not what she expected. You should do one with Absol sometime. Oh yeah. Maybe I should. Well, I would do it if you pay me. Then I'll do whatever you want me to do. Then I'll make one. I do want to draw different Pokemon though, so I'll probably draw an Absol at some point. I just really need the motivation, because sometimes my motivation is down. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Totally actually my favorite, but I mean, I really like Wigglytuff, who have not been drawing at all, not a single picture, so I mean, maybe I should chill for my favorite Pokemon. I do also like, I was gonna say, I do also like Sylveon, who I've not been drawing either, but I actually have one drawing with Sylveon. With a Sylveon named Sid. The rest is not chilly as it. Don't know if it's Spolge. I don't know how many channel points I have, it just says 404. Oh no, all your channel points has been removed. I mean, sure, I'll have to poke you about your prices later. Oh yeah, depends on what you want to get, just I actually don't know what the prices are. I mean, like, so what they're going with now is like, I take the idea of what someone wants, I estimate the price, and then based on what it is, so like a quick summary of the thing. And if we agree on the price, we can go over it in more detail about the whole thing. And then I'll put together a sketch so we can like get an idea that I actually can draw what's being requested, that I actually understand the whole idea, so there is no misunderstanding. And then we can go actually do the payment, and then I'll do the drawing. So anyway, yeah, so with this character, so I really want to draw that comic. So which Pokemon should I use as the tough one that becomes the mate? Absol. Preferably one that can I wear a maid dress, and I also have the panties showing. You know. Would you like to point of the comic? Yeah, Sylvan is also a fave. Sylvan is great. The Ragapult. Wait, what? The Ragapult. Well, that's an interesting one, for sure. I mean, otherwise I could just pick like Lucario or something. We have some cute friends, but she's the tough one. She's the cool one because she's a steel type. What about AG slash something something? Is slash. But how would that work? Put a maid dress on that. How would that work? Now just being silly. Challenge. Draw every Pokemon in a maid dress having their panties splashed. Starting with Pokemon number 1, Bulbasaur. Which should be pretty easy though. Like you see the Bulbasaur from behind, and because every quadruped would basically just have this showing from behind. It's a silly option. That'll be a fun challenge. Draw every single one of them in order, or something happens, ending up with their panties showing. Oh, that's a big project. So let's. I don't have a better idea than Lucario anyway. So I think I'll go with Lucario for a tough one with a cute interior, and by interior I mean the only way. But in that case, I need two things, and maybe this is where you want to be part of the design process of this character. This character needs a name, and I want something that I could add to the character to make the character unique, so it doesn't look just like you can look at the character and see that it is that character, but it should also look like a car. I'm not going to go crazy there with the design. So something. So what project we can apply these two bunnies on my head. Maybe Riemann has some ideas. Name isn't too important. But what is more important is the design of the character. So it will be a base Lucario, which is something. It shouldn't be like. I mean, I can add an accessory too. That's fine. But I also want something with the whole body itself. So even if the character is, let's say, naked, you can still see it's that character it's meant to be. Because the character should be able to change outfit, change accessories, and you should still be able to tell. If that makes sense. Yeah, just looked at some stuff. Yeah, there we go. And then this one too. What is long pieces here without any? Without any form of intersections, corners, or anything. I'm getting better at it though. They're short like these. It is easy. Oh, the dog is barking. Anyway, so such barking. So, oh my, that took time. 20 minutes. Wait, how did this work? How does this happen? Oop. There we go. Somehow there was a knot on the cable. Good thing it was easy to fix. I did draw one Lucario, also kind of like the first one. And I did draw the kind of like the hanging thing. I also made it a skirt. Very feminine looking. So, and then there's Oh, plushies. Copy. Getting those activity points in. Did it work though? Yes. It did work. That gave you a point. Also, if you want to check your activity points, you do VIP. I'm not eligible for VIP. However, I don't think it works actually for Copper Huntress. Because it's going to say... Oh no, it actually is on the list. Oh, neat. Yeah, because you did get... As soon as you get points, you're actually on the list. Yes. But thank you for testing as well. Yes, it comes to last 20 streams, so... You have already achieved... I can check that. I should probably add it to the message, like... Score of the previous streams and score for today. They should probably be separate. Today you have achieved 4 points of activity points. I don't know what that means. Well, okay. While I'm drawing, I can very easily explain it. What it does is that for within every 10 minutes range, so it's not 10 minutes since your last message. If you make a message within each individual 10-minute ranges, you get 1 point each. And that's sending a message or doing a redeem. You don't get 2 points if you do both. It's 1 point total. And then it stores the score you got from the last 20 streams. I've not used it so long yet, so no one has achieved 20 streams yet, but whatever. And then it just adds all the streams together. And after that, whoever, at the start of every stream, whoever has the most points, the 20 people who are eligible for it, so not me, for example, or any mods, but everyone else, the 20 most active users will achieve VIP, and it checks whoever should have VIP, because that's when it moves, because your current score is 4, which is a separate counter from the last 20 streams. So at the start of the next day's stream, it takes, well, your current counter adds to the front of the 20 streams list, cuts off the last entry, so it's only 20 entries, and resets your current counter to 0. But only at the start of a new stream, of a new day. And then it sums up all those 20 streams of every user and determines who should have VIP. I hope all that makes sense. So and don't forget to redeem your daily fruit. So it does that. Yeah. So it's an automatic system that determines who should get VIP. Checking out someone's fruits. You can check anyone else's fruits. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can spy on people's fruits. Spying on my fruits, I see. See, and now I'm wearing a bikini. Bunkini, apparently. IP Thump. No, it's fine. It's fine. I can't expect everyone to know everything about the stream. Did you know you can trade fruits as well? You can trade by using the trade command, which is exclamation point trade followed by the username you want the trade is about, followed by whatever is going on. Everything the bot that writes out as pon pon bon bon everything that one is doing is stuff I've programmed or using existing libraries, but most of the stuff I have programmed myself because, well, the whole fruit thing is not an existing thing. The quote system, while there's a built-in system that handles the quotes, I've built the system that picks out the quotes. So, exclamation point quote. There's like 160 something quotes. People are suggesting like 30 more quotes. I just have to go through them manually and add them manually. Because I want to make sure that the quotes are correct and I actually said the things people claim that I've said. Not every streamer does that, but I am willing to put in extra effort. I checked random people for lemons. Well, you can do a fruit leaderboard to get lemons. Although, to be fair, you can't see the ones that have the smallest amount. But if you manage to take the lemons from those that are highest on the list, well, in that case, yeah. Well, I got lemons. Just give me your other fruits. You got a melon, cucumber, pizza, strawberry, and kiwi. You can get some lemons for that. As you can see, I have lemons. Yes, you do. You are the citrus king. For sure. Maybe I should redraw this. Maybe. I mean, if you want more, you have... And then you have the total leaderboard for all fruits, and then you got the total reward for whoever has the most in a single fruit. Which currently is Orimian with pears, which was a thing that started before Todd started collecting lemons. So it was not like a thing that was done just to counteract, to prevent Todd from having the first place. It's just a thing that happened. Which is why I asked people for pears, because I gather up the pears, and then I trade them to you. Because I'm silly like that. Oh no, Bankini time is over. What should we do when we don't get Bert Bunny Tummy? And I think I've decorated these panties a bit too much. There's no thing it says too much. I don't know. There's like hearts, bones, fruits, EVs. Anyway. You'll get to see the full picture and all the details. Thank you for the headpad, Sarimian. Luckily, Miss Chatty likes panties. When is no one those are the people who are sticking around. But only to a reasonable degree. Don't have to be go crazy. No need to get weird about it, basically. So something like that. This is one of the quieter songs. I have some of these things I want, which I can do for the stream. It's not I have to wait for something. I just have to actually do it. Which includes the random video redeem. And gambling with the fruits and other stuff. Oh my, Todd is the second most active user here. No wonder. Excluding mods. Ringman is the most active. But who is actually in the who is the first place? Sword bunnies. Yeah, I think I made it so that it doesn't show your current points, so you can't, like, I don't know why I wouldn't like abuse the system, but I've already explained how the system works, so it wouldn't really be a way to abuse the system. You can do like an outfit redeem every 10 minutes if you so want to. Well then. And this probably was quite something. Yeah, I definitely need to do something about that. And I will also do so that the volume can be changed through a command. So it can store them. So I wouldn't be able to determine how loud each song should be while I'm putting together this stuff for stream, but that's also a thing I need to fix on the list of things to fix. But what I can do is have a command that would change the source volume and store that value. So next time I play the same song, it will use the new value set, and the volume will be set per song. I think it would be a good idea. So they sound about the same volume. Howdy, Marshall. Oh, Marshall showed up. Hello, Marshall. Marshall with a peach. Wait, I need to exclamation point. Q. My bot is very skilled. Oh. Nice quote. Kiko giggle. That's the quotes that it decides to go with. Well, maybe my bot is very skilled, and anyone who tries to make fun of that is just jealous. Yes, I got 160 quotes. Was that what I said before? I had about 160 quotes. It's exactly 160 quotes. I got 40 quotes to go through. Oh my. 40. Now I want a move plushie. Oh. You know, I do want to make plushies. I don't think that would be anything extreme though, but and it would be fun. And then I can try to make a move plushie. Would be fun to make like small plushie characters like that. It's a nice song, it's so quiet for some reason. That's because I have a library music without any form of audio balancing between them. As far as I know, there's no information you can insert into the file to tell it to be louder. And while I could make the files louder individually and just resave them, that's requires re-encoding, and then it will have a lower quality. It would be necessary that you will. So it's not certain that you will be able to hear the difference, but yeah. But if I have to change the volume multiple times, then I'd rather just, and you wouldn't be able to so instantly increase the volume either with like a command. And I wanted to I think I actually, for some reason, I just thought about a solution. Because one of the issues I had before, because I couldn't think of a solution, is that as I'm going to have Streambot change the volume per song that plays, it will change the source volume. That means that I can't really like have, like today I wanted the music to be louder, today I want the music to be quieter or something. I don't know, maybe I feel like that. Most of the time it probably be fixed volume, but still, would be nice to have the option. But since Streambot is going to change the volume for each song that plays, because each song needs to be well balanced. That means it's going to change the source value, like the source volume. If I change it, it applies to that song, but the next song it will just change it back. But I did come up with a solution. I actually don't know if the solution does work due to how audio works, but I can add a filter to the source, and the filter itself has an amplitude thing. I made it quieter. Huh. Interesting. I wanted to balance it out. I don't know if that helps anything. Tank! You got a pair. You have now 2.5 pairs of Still haven't added that joke. That should be a joke. That should totally be a joke. Every time I receive a pair, it says how many pairs you have of pairs. Or even as 133 pairs, or if you want 100, I don't know, 6. Oh, how many is that? That would be 66.5 pairs of pairs, right? Because 66 becomes 132 when double it. You have a nice collection there. But Orimian, maybe you can give me some oranges and I can give you some lemons so you don't have so few lemons. How about that? How many lemons? I don't know actually. Depends on how many lemons I have. Basically. I got 8, so I mean I can give you 7 lemons for 7 oranges, I guess. That balances your oranges and lemons out to be more even. And I'll just basically, because I have 1 orange, but then I make it 8 oranges, 1 lemon instead. So I'm not balancing out mine, but that's not the goal. I have plans. I have plans. There we go. Oh, really good. Boom. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Now it's more balanced. Whoa. What are you? I wonder if you shows you are higher up on the. Well, you are higher on the lemon scale, but if you actually show up in the top 5 now. Since the leaderboard function is not well abused, I guess. Maybe it should list more than top 5. Well, the problem is that if it exceeds 500 characters, then I don't want to print anything. Yay! And then add some, so 30 seconds. And then I guess I'll change the VIP code to print out what your current score is. And I will fill up with some more water as well, I think. We're doing good on this. Good progress. There we go. That's how far I've reached so far. See you in just 3 minutes or 1 minute. Oh, I didn't turn off the microphone. Oh, well, it's fine. It's just the TV being loud. A bunch of people talking, so it doesn't matter. Forgot to mute mic. Yep. Kinda late now to see that message because when I'm back I unmute the mic, so let's switch page to get the music. But let's fix the VIP code. Giggle giggle, yeah, it is what it is. It just wasn't like anything important was in the background. Sure, it's fine. So So when you do VIP, it writes out this message. Username, score, this, and then your rank. Doesn't really work for me. I would take like, there you go, and the position. But then it should say like, I guess someone has to help me with that. Come up with a good format. So the message is this. We don't know stuff. And all I want to do is, yep, 181. You have a lot of points because you are very active. Can you believe it? So active. But then I want to add the score of today into that message in some clever way. Don't know how that I would write the message without it being too wordy. It will be like last 20 streams. I could do like that. And then you add like where did this get the this value from? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, and then I do today. Let me quickly check what the variable name is called. It's called activity score. It represents the score today. And the score is by default 0. And then I just add today. No, I can do this. No, I do. No, I think I. Is it that how you do it? Huh. Okay, I actually don't remember. Sorry. It's somewhere here. I should have the quote. Wait, so why is that not working then? Interesting. Because I want to do like string points, and I'll call it points like that. And then I will have to do and so it's gonna be string points and the value it gets. It's an int, so I'm not sure. If it's equal to 1, it's 0, otherwise 1. No, I guess it would be not. I just do that, right? Right. Alright, I need to remove that part. Cannot implicitly convert a bool to int. Bool to int, okay. Boolean, it's a Boolean int conversion issue. Okay. So I can't. Okay, well in that case, I'll just do 0, 1. It's kind of shorter. Actually, there we go. Hopefully that works. Let's try it out. Oh, thank you, Tamara. Thank you for that. Hydrate. Yes, I should do it. Done. And now if you do this, you see last 20 streams, 168. Should it say points? not eligible for, because considering I fixed the code now, I can just copy this over. So I can just do boop. Boop. And then boop, boop. Boom. Save. Let's try it again. 168 points. Eligible VIP, 70 points a day. And then if you do VIP Marshall Silver, you get that. Last one, see 1 point. See, it does handle plural correctly. Isn't that beautiful? 2 points a day. So those 2 points a day, which will be added to the last 20 streams to next stream, so tomorrow, you're going to climb that ranking quite high. Well, I could do like, oh, you got 2 points today, expected rank next streams. Then it kind of have to add everyone's total today together, and don't bother about doing that. That's too much work. Too much work. I guess to be fair, that would be useful information, and it shouldn't be too hard. Kinda. Not too much work. But 2 points is good. Considering you can at max earn 6 points per hour, 2 points is good. And if I do a 4-hour stream, that maximum points then is 24. It's fun programming, writing these codes, and getting it to do what you want it to do. And now it's my dress again. My beautiful pink dress. And I wish I had one like that in real life. But it's actually not based on any real dress. It might be, I mean, the artist might have taken some inspiration from some real dress. But it's not a dress I have or anything. Hugging the carrot plushie. So. And then I erase that. It's fun to draw breaks. Fun to draw Pokemons. We'll see if I can come up with the design for this Lucario I want to do. And after probably make a sketch in that case. And then after we see like what the character looks like, we can kind of, I guess at that point, we can figure out a name. And figure out its personality. Funny drawing. Don't look too close here. That would embarrass her. Yeah. Did you know she embarrassing you? I mean, cute underwear. Whoa! Yeah, exactly. Are you liking what it looks like? I'm a VIP. Well, no. You were a VIP, but you have the opportunity to become a VIP again. Your points should now be 3 today, so next stream you will have a total of 4 points, and that should get you quite high on the list. I'm not sure if it's enough to get VIP, but it's getting up. You're getting up there. If we don't consider anyone else getting points today, because that's easier, you will like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That will put you at the 27th place. However, if you do one more message in 5 minutes, that would put you in the 20th place, and that will give you VIP next stream. Assuming none of the other people who are there have got any points. Otherwise, you must be a bit more active. But it doesn't take much to become VIP. since I don't have like 20 regular people here, I do have a few, and that really is noticeable by the scores. The ones who are regulars are... No, I misread. No, you're going to get the 25th place currently next stream. And then, because I forgot to remove the 2 eligible ones, because their scores, as in me and Oremian, are still on the list, because I still want to kind of track that. So yeah, so... So yeah, VIP is an automatic system to the 20 most chatting ones over the course of the last 20 streams. That's how it works. It's a feature I've wanted for a long time, and now it's with Streambots making it an option in a system I'm tracking program myself. It is now a reality. It took me a few tries to actually get it to work, but it is working now. Something like that. And then I have to do the same thing on the side. Could copy it over, and maybe I should not be so stubborn and actually copy stuff over instead of redrawing stuff. That's because I've said that I don't want to have a bunch of parts of the model on the drawing to be just perfect copies of each other, but maybe I should start actually doing that just to save me some time. I was thinking the VIP it's yeah, so the VIP command shows your status, like how likely you are getting VIP ish, kind of ish. But I was thinking like maybe we should also give you state if you're VIP or not. But wait, it already states if you're VIP by your message. Although to be fair, someone else could check, like you can check anyone's VIP status. And there's actually a bug in my code that I need to fix, because if you do VIP, well, let's take the user parentheses again, because that's apparently a user. It will state that the person is not eligible for VIP. That is only because the person has not yet done a single message. So it's not that the person is not eligible. It's just the person has not been active at all. which you could argue is, but it doesn't have a position to show the user is not on the list. I would not be surprised if the user with that username is not active on Twitch anymore. Oh yeah, it's the next set of 10 minutes. And Marshall should write a comment now. But what I'm curious about, and maybe Remake can help me with this, if I tell VIP, or oh well, now it's too late. Thank you for the headpads. Because what I was curious about, if you haven't written a message yet within a 10 minutes interval, and then you do the VIP command, the question was, does it give you the point before it shows you your today's points, or after? Basically, which is faster. Well, you can check what your points are now and then remember that number somehow, and then thank you for the follow. You have 16 points today. Thank you, Worm9 TTV. A night. Ooh. Yeah, because I implemented the today's score things quite recently. Okay, 6.9. I'll check at a half hour mark. Yep, when it is 17:30, as it's written on this stream. Well, it doesn't have to be written on the stream as you send the message, but it has to be. It has to be at least 30 minutes when the message arrives on screen, because that's when it. Well, technically true slightly earlier, but you get the point. In case your clock, which probably isn't, but might go ahead of time, then so you don't send the message early. Not that it matters. Because I can check the log too, which message is queued before which message. And actually, I'll do that. I'll set the checking the VIP score as part of the activity queue, which the same thing that assigns the points is part of. I don't know which will be queued before. I'm not sure if I have any control of that, I think. Eating with the eggplant. Sounds like they're eating. Seems a bit early though. 28 minutes to edge. Most objective are still cooking the food. I hope you like how this is looking. Eggplant, happy face. And Cutie, you can check your VIP scores and stuff using the exclamation point VIP. It's a new feature added. It's a pretty cool feature. Lovely, especially this part, right? This is the most lovely part of the picture. last 20 streams. Not sure. I thought I said that wrong. 22 points. That puts you at the 3rd position, and you're the 3rd most active VIP on here. And it's your first point today as well. Oh, neat, yeah. It's yeah, I added the how many points you have today, even. Like 20 minutes ago or so. Yeah, I should probably add the, and it's going to be a lot of text though, and that is already a lot of text, but after 1 point today and like expected rank next next stream or something. I should probably do that. And then there's this. What all the frills. I made a, what do you call it, waistband, quite wide on this design. I wonder if I should write text. Party! Thank you for liking, I really appreciate that. I really thought I set the command that it would trigger when you send a lurk. But it doesn't trigger despite people sending lurk messages. Chillhop check lurk. No, I actually didn't add it here. Because if I did that, it should trigger on your lurk image. I think. Oh, I don't have any lurk emotes available. Although it doesn't work on more lurk though, because it... Does someone have a lurk emote they could test with? Why don't I have a lurk emote? Of all the emotes I have available, lurk is not one of them. Huh. Interesting. I actually don't have too many. A lot of my subscriptions have run out. Oh wait, it's okay. Maybe Orimin has a lurk emote. Orimin, it's the new minutes. You should do the VIP command first before you do any lurk commands. See if it says 16 points. In that case, the lurk. Well, thank you for doing the lurk command. Or lurk emotes. Well, now we have 17 points. So yeah, sending a lurk emote does trigger the command. Good. It does not trigger any unlurk emotes because, I mean, what would that be? Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, it's okay. Well, we're getting to the next 10 minutes interval. 17. Whoa. It's okay. I kind of forgot about it too. So, remember that one. Yeah, we'll do a new test next when we reach the 40-minute mark. Wait, I'll do the freeze. I hope with the filter applied that the music is a bit more evenly balanced now. It doesn't fix it completely, but it should hopefully make it better. Not that it has played any songs that are... But yeah, and then here... Very interesting countdown with long pauses in it. There. Well, that is a lot of smoking. There, beautiful. Thank you for the headpad, Spotter again. Getting your activity points in. It's 37, it's only 3 minutes left. Until Orimian can test the VIP command. You can write a message before it turns 14 though, so don't worry about it. But maybe avoid when it says 39 just to be on the safe side. Hug. Orimian gives Ponpon a warm hug, spreading sweetness and joy. Also, Ponpon is also getting points, but that's only when, because I'm not writing in chat. But whenever you do a command, it writes for Ponpon and other stuff. And that's what gives me the points. And that's also why Orimian has more points than Ponpon, because Orimian writes messages more often than people are using commands. For now, at least, we'll see how things change. Half this time spent on these drawings will be drawing the panties. Because I added so much stuff. Especially frills. I like frills. But they are very annoying to draw. At least manually like I do. Like this. And especially since I don't copy anything. Ah, hello Lily, how's it going? Well, it is officially the 40th minutes mark, so now Orimian can try the VIP command. I'm okay. I just had some grilled cheese for breakfast. Wait, grilled cheese. It says 80, so it does run the, and I actually can check the activity queue to be really sure. It does specifically say, wait. Oh, no. Higher. It does run the on message first, then it runs the get VIP score. But on message, oh yeah, don't know the on message. Yeah, so it does trigger in the right order. Okay, it does count the command. Well, it does count before the command runs, more specifically. I mean, it does count the command as a message. That I already knew. The question was just, does it show you the score? Does it add to your score first? Or does it show you the score first? But yes, it does add to the score first. That was the question that we got answered. Thank you so much, Remian. I mean, I could have tested it myself too. But Miriam is such a nice and kind and an amazing person. I don't know why I'm liking to do them in this orientation, but I mean, maybe it's easier to just draw them like this. I mean, it's not hard to do them this way either, but whatever. So it was this to see. Although when I did the straps, the vertical straps thingies, I didn't. I did the other one the other way around, so. Where is that consistency pun? No way. Very cool. It's teeth. Yeah, I guess frills are like teeth. I like it when the frills are like a bit more sturdy, so you can feel them, so they're not like really soft. So they actually have a harder feeling to them. Only for touching, you know. Well, I understand if that might not be as comfortable than wearing, but you know, who cares about wearing it? I mean, I do also want to wear it. I just want to feel, see how it feels like. I don't have any pants with frills on. I don't really make that for adults, and I can't really fit inside small panties, so oh well. So that's a problem. Let's redraw these. There we go. I love frills, they are so cute to look at. Exactly. Cute to look at, cute to touch, cute overall. Completely serves no function other than being cute. It's just decoration with no practical use. Like someone has asked, like, what's the purpose of a bow and on the front of the panties, which plenty of panties have? Like, there is no purpose of it other than it's a decoration. People have ideas which, like, sure, there might be a trend that started the whole thing, but that's definitely not like the purpose of it or anything. Though. Hell, listen, all you need is just sometimes a little cuteness. Oh wow, I actually need it all the time. Look at these Eevees. Okay, the rest will be print, not outlines, so I will not do that on the outline. I mean, I could still draw it. Not sure why I did draw it like that. I usually do more like this. Well, I guess I just have to find some panties with some good frills on. And that would be an outfit I wouldn't show in the survey. Oh my, he said I swear. in English. I should do this song on. I should not exactly sure what this is from the lyrics. I guess it's like an, yes, it says an open bar. And I'm not really sure if it said like the women can just keep wearing clothes and also ignore their boyfriends. Just come to the bar. But I'm not misunderstanding the lyrics too. Because the Norwegian is not. I know certain Norwegian words, so I can still figure stuff out. Like lomme means pocket, which is very different from the Swedish word, which is ficka. So some words you can't just, like sentence of was hallomen full of pengar, which is in Swedish har fickan full of pengar, which is very similar. Just the word for pocket is just completely different. Sometimes you can use another language to figure out what the Norwegian word is. Such as the word for like, liking something. In Swedish is gilla, very different from English. However, the Norwegian word for like is like, which is very similar to English. Another example would, an opposite, I guess, would be Swedish word for week is vecka. They are cognates. The Norwegian word for week is uke. Uke, which is also cognate. It's just that it's very different. So week, vecka, uke are all cognates. They're just evolved in different ways. Liker, that would be the present tense. Like would be the infinitive. Uke, that would be the noun, yes. Uker. Uken, and also ukene, that should be the weeks, if I understand Norwegian correctly. And there are some, like, in Norwegian, they have a preference for at least for when you use the possessive pronouns to put the noun that is being possessed in indefinite form in front of the possessive marker, while Swedish, like English, does not put the noun in possessive, and puts the noun after the possessive pronoun. So if you take week, just for the fun of it, so if you say my week, the grammar is same in Swedish, min vecka. But in Norwegian it becomes uken min, and that's different. But I guess there are some dialects where they say min uke. I guess that works too. And in Swedish you can say veckan min. And there are probably dialects that said that too. Due to the dialectal continuum, so you have like... There are some Swedish dialects that have some very different grammar. They could just as well be considered different languages. Uken, I think, yeah. Uke, uken, uker, ukene. Another word that is very different in Norwegian and Swedish would be the word for tail, which also is very different in the English as well. Tail in Swedish is svans. Very different. And tail in Norwegian is hale. This is also very different. And I do not know where all these words came from. Like, what are like the cognates? Because sometimes you have cognates that means different things or cognates that aren't used, and sometimes you don't have cognates because the word was never developed. For example, the word for deer in Swedish is hjort, but the cognate for deer in Swedish is djur, which is the general term for animals. In English it specifies deers, specifically in Swedish is any animal. So we have a different word for deer. And so if you take the word for animal in English, that would be the Romance word. We don't use that for the noun. We have like animalisk, it's like animalistic or animal as an adjective. You can also use the word djur and use it as a prefix to have it like as a cognate to get the same effect. But it still means animal. But I wonder if the Swedish word hjort has a cognate in English. The outfit, the mermaid ran out and apparently reacted to me being a mermaid. I was a mermaid for a moment. And I have a drawing of a mermaid, specifically lay. Who is laying in water. Underwater. Well, anyway, ads will play, so I will do a quick ad break. And I haven't finished the head yet. Well, and one part of the leg I'm almost done. So I'll see you very soon. Oh, I'm back in time. Wait, I've returned back in time. Bonbon is no longer in our real time. How did this happen? Did something weird happen while I was gone? Any secret messages? There's a secret butt there with his panties on. What do you mean being what silly? Ads in like 5 more minutes. I said minutes. No. No more ads. I'm not the only one who actually says minutes instead of seconds. Ads in just 5 more minutes. We already had 3 minutes. No one said hours. No one has 3 minutes of ads. Can't be 5 more. I have been considering, but it would be awfully rude, that I would have it play ads as often as possible. Just to see how that changes it's going to ruin my viewer count though. I wouldn't take an ad breaks, it just constantly ads. See how that changes the income. But the problem with that is that people who do get the ads wouldn't really be able to watch. But they won't get ads. I'll probably set it to like 30-second ad break, because that's the shortest. And then just as often as possible, just as soon as it can play another 30-second ads, it will. Which would likely be more than 3 minutes of ads per hour. They do insert a few English words in this song. But very few. They use the word bike, for example. But referring to the one with massive engine on. And I want the, as I said, when I add the lyrics, which can make actually kind of fun today, it would have the lyrics appear on screen as the words are sung, as I said as well. Going to be it's tricky with the difference in grammar, but I will try to make it as best as I can. So, because they're doing counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will just have the digits or something, or the words, I don't know which would be better. Up here is 1, 2. 1, 2, as they say in the words. Then I just need to decide where I'm going to put it. I guess the bottom left corner would work. Yeah, oh yeah, another feature I should add to this stream was also that I should download all my clips. And when the ads are playing, I'll just have the clips playing in a random order. Like some other streamers have. Because it gets a bit, I mean, like, say for example, if you're subscribed, which your benefit is that you're getting access to emotes. But if you're subscribed and want like an ad-free viewing, yeah, sure, you don't get an ads, but I mean, you don't get anything. Kinda. So how many clips do you get the benefit of? At least you can watch some random content clips. A question could be, I would have to ask for permission, of course, but that would be like, what if I also played clips from other streams where I was the one in the chat getting the, being the reason why the clip happened? Not simply because I clipped it, but because I made the thing happen. Would that be fair? That would just add more clips to the whole thing. Or do you rather it just be pon-pon clips? I'm open for ideas. Pon-pon clips. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be pon-pon clips too. And most of them. But I guess you meant only pon-pon clips. Which is fine. And I respect your opinion, but will ignore it. No, that's fine. It might be confusing someone if non-pon-pon clips show up. They. Oh, Diamond! You got a coconut. Now you have 2 coconuts. Now you can... I'm not going to do the same joke again. I'm going to do the same joke again. Now you can use them for a coconut bra. Although you only actually need 1 coconut because you split it in half. But you got one in reserve in case you fail cut one. I like kind of like cutting it made it terrible, and you need to cut another one. But to expand on it, I guess it could be like I've talked about the crafting system. Imagine crafting a cook. What would you have that for? I don't know. Actually, there is an idea. You still only need 1 coconut for that. I know. I know, it was part of the joke. But that's embarrassing. To wear a coconut bra? Yeah, I guess it would be kind of revealing. The extra large one. Sword bunnies, yay! Diamond likes the sword bunnies. It would be kind of embarrassing. But there is one idea with the crafting system. You take a coconut and somehow makes a coconut bra of it. I don't know how, but and then like you thank you for following. I follow 30 pairs. So it looks like you have a very specific goal. But what if you find a non-fur tuber that is really great? They're like, oh no, I can't follow them. It doesn't fit my branding. Well, I really appreciate you, follow. Yep. Do you just follow and then just... I mean, like... is your... Just out of curiosity, because I'm really curious. Is the goal to just like increase the follower count of FurTubers? Just, you know, out of respect and stuff, of course. Because if you do follow a lot of FurTubers, I'm not sure if you have time to watch anyone. just out of curiosity. You do however you want to. I skipped the tubers that aren't furry. Well, that's fair. I mean, furry VTubers are funny. I mean, I do follow a lot of furry VTubers myself, so. But don't get fooled by the ones who are animal-like but aren't furry. I know at least one rabbit VTuber who isn't furry. Well, I guess the explanation was the ears are furry, so I guess there's some fur. So anyway, thank you. It's still thank you. I really appreciate it. Lark Diamond is hiding in the bunny burrow. Same. Fair enough. Oh, I try not to. You're gonna, I mean, in my case, I guess it's kind of obvious that I'm furry because you got those fur stuff. But it's another VTuber like, hello, do you have fur on your body? That would be kind of funny, actually. Human head with animal ears. I have to think a bit. But I mean, yeah, if they like. That's like, yeah, and I follow a few people like that too. Like in that, yeah, they don't have, yeah, they just have skin, no fur in it. But I do know at least one who looks very much like an Ansero rabbit, but does not have a furry body. No. You don't have to show my furry body, mine. But it was occupied. Makes my dress sound like a bathroom. Don't use my dress as a bathroom, please. Oh, very nice as always. But you haven't seen what it is. Yeah, there we go. That's a good quote. Anyway, don't. It's also a Norwegian song again, by the way. But don't humiliate me. Why? I don't deserve that. I actually don't know what this song is about. It might be something very inappropriate. Wouldn't that be funny? I'm confused on why you said that. Oh, because the dress was occupied. And the first thought I had was that, well, a bathroom is occupied. That's why I said it. That's why. I hope that answers it. If that was the thing. you were curious about. And then I also realized that, well, if you actually take that out of context, that sounds really weird. So then I saved it as a quote, out of context. And that's the whole story. And there we go, that's all the line arts for the breaks in. So, what is missing is like, what am I thinking? Oh, the mouse. Oh yeah, I forgot one word. I guess I might... Oh, there we go. I guess I might just do like... This line shouldn't be here. I should add the tongue. Why does the bracelet look bald? They don't have anything on top of the head anyway. The bracelet should look normal, not bald. Maybe it's because I haven't added the pattern and stuff. Maybe I just do that. Maybe that works better. And one of my drawings became a sticker on a survey. This happened a while ago. But the person used it and like, ooh, my drawing is a sticker. Here's this song, which I posted on a channel and on the server. I guess I could post it on my own server too, because I added a translation to this song. Wait, I have an idea. Let's do this. Wait. I don't even remember where I put it. Well, it takes a few seconds to download it. But it should be somewhere on the computer. Magical girl. Thank you, and thank you for touching my tummy. I appreciate that. Where's the... Wait, is there such a thing in... Do. Whoops. Oh, is that... That could have been terrible, actually. I didn't realize it was actually doing that. Oh, sorry about that. I should have fixed that. That wasn't meant to happen. Where did I set that? I can't set that. Because it wasn't playing it for me, but it was... And then I realized, wait, it's actually still playing, but it shouldn't do. I forgot about that. What's the... Well, I could do this. Anyway, it should... Yeah, exactly like that. Okay. I fixed the issue. Sorry about that. Let's try... Let's try that again. Let's do it properly this time. Now without the weird noise playing at the same time. Now it should work. Okay. Now it is actually working and playing it properly. Like how I wanted it to be, like. Yay, now you got a translation. I don't know if the translation is the best, but I did something. Okay, let's color this. It's very thin lines now, but let me fetch. I did get the colors, but I probably should update them according to... Yeah, here. There's like Pokemon Dream or something that has clean PNGs. I would say the official colors. So yeah, so that kind of no, we're having. Oh no, it's leaking out now. Where? Look at the lyrics. Don't look at me. Look at the lyrics. The lyrics are on screen. This is okay. So, oh, it's here. It does that. Oh no, it's leaking out now. Yeah. So this happens sometimes. It's an interesting song. The lyrics won't show up like that when I actually add the lyrics though, because and also I'm like a melon for a white cat. Quote, so of course it was a white cat who did it. I didn't even notice who did it. I want another line because I love lines. I'm doing lines on stream. Well, that was that. Wasn't that fun? Let's skip this song because I played half of it. Well, now I have to. Should probably go back in the VOD and cut that audio issue out. Because yeah, when I'm playing Swedish songs like this, I would like just share what the lyrics are. Well, I could live translate it. That's a lot of work. Plus, I wanted translations for songs for languages I don't know. Let's just have Spanish and songs in other languages as well. Not that I would be able to read the lyrics, but when I gather up the lyrics and set it up to work, I would see the lyrics then. And then I see that the lyrics are inappropriate for stream. Okay, let's set a color in the background so I can... What color should this be? What color should I paint this be? Now I don't remember who had the other song where... Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I thought it was to come in. Give me a moment. Where did you go? The dog is in. Dog is in the room. sniffing around. And the dog probably wants to go out now. Okay, there we go. Now the dog is in here. Pretend to spend more time. Doesn't go out right after coming in. So, wow, character time. No, well, what? Good to karaoke again, I guess. No, the dog doesn't want to go. I thought the dog went to the door. And then I disabled that. Now speaking about seeing about a girl who's doing everything to make him happy. That's what I should have. Do you have a girl that's right does everything to make you happy? There we go. And then the mouse. Problem is no open mouth. So I'll probably have to boix and I do have some color here. That must go with now. Okay, there we go. So yeah, wait, you did another code, sorry for missing that. I'm nice to you, I let you live. That's when Pon is really nice. No one is nicer than Pon. The nicest of heroes. I was going to say, imagine doing like a Linus's run where you just don't kill any enemies. But wait, I did that because that is one of the challenges you have to do. So well, this was a fun game. Maybe I should play it again. Wait, I should play it again because it's going to get an update. And then I'm going to play it. And then yeah, and then the rest is just filled. Boop. But she should probably not just be plain white because that's plain boring. See, I made a funny joke. It's like good pink. Let me mix together a good pink. Yeah, I think and then I'll fill this. And every single one of these. Good thing they didn't go commando. Well, I mean, wouldn't break since normally go commando. Right. I mean, I guess I could make a commando version, which is the safe version of the feature. Would it be classified as safe though if I make? Obviously would make it featureless. As I said, I don't want to draw feature nudity. Would it be classified as safe? If we go by the safe questionable explicit kind of rating system. Fair. I mean, as long as you didn't add any bitch to it, it should count as safe, I think. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's an outskirts, but I mean, it's just fair. And with panties, it becomes questionable, I guess. Yeah, but I mean, my panty pictures are basically safe. They're very innocent. But I'm putting them at questionable just to be safe. Just to be safe. That was a good one, pun. I don't rate them safe to be safe. Then again, with Twitch, it's hard to tell sometimes. Well, at least my stream is 18 plus. So I do have some leeway there. Like this song. I don't know what the lyrics are. Hopefully there's nothing rude in this song. Because I don't speak this language. I mean, I know some words, but I can't really make any. Can't communicate. As I said, I only know important phrases, such as Nem beszélek magyarul, which means I do not speak Hungarian. It's a very important phrase. Obviously, I do have a foreign accent when I say it, but someone did say that I do pronounce it well. And I guess my phonetic training in general, as well as me knowing Swedish, that is not diphthong heavy, which, unlike English and Hungarian, is not diphthong heavy either. And it has a lot of similar sounds, so I guess it's a good match. But both languages have sounds that the other doesn't have, which so it's not a perfect match. Like how our dog is always naked, but if you take off its collar, it looks extra naked. Wait, does it? Dog. Oh no, a super naked dog. It doesn't even have a collar. I guess if it normally had one, I'd take it off. I have made a drawing of a dog. Let's take a very quick look at the drawing I made of a dog. Here it is. If you remove these clothes, he would be very naked. Anyway, Oh, I don't know if I said it yet or not, but thank you for the VIP. Well, thank you for being active enough to actually become VIP. I barely know English and it's my native language. Well, yeah, I've been learning English. I guess the difference is that a difference between foreign speakers and native speakers is that foreign speakers got like formal is correct term here, formal education in it, while native speakers don't. Like, sure, I did learn Swedish when I was in school, but it wasn't really the same level as me learning English in school. So yeah. There we go. So if I apply this here, then now I want to add the pattern. So select these parts. Because I want to add these hearts. Oh no, you see my trick I've used there. I covered one so it overlaps the other. Oops, so I have this color. But I want a different color, and then I will paint all these hearts. Doggy, she cute. I've heard English described as language goulash. Serving and nothing at the same time. Well, the thing is, that's not unlike other languages too. There's a lot of languages that import stuff from other languages. So it's not really anything special for English. Swedish has also a lot of Romance words. Which is also kind of funny, because one of the typical words that is brought up is the word for window, because English uses a Romance. No, English uses a Germanic word for window, while Swedish is using a Romance word, even though English has a lot of Romance words, more than Swedish. But sometimes you get the inverse. Which is the word I mentioned before, how English does use the Romance word animal, while Swedish uses the Germanic word for animal. But yeah. But I guess you must just be playing mix and match, yeah. Exactly. But one thing that makes English annoying is for its spelling, because for some reason English speakers prefer keeping the original spelling of words. Or in the case of Greek words, not the original spelling, and a transcription system that is not used for English. A non-English transcription system for Greek words used in English, because yeah, that's kind of like the mess you have to deal with English. That's why you get these words, what people say, these words with ph, which are the Greece words, but they're using a non-Greece, non-English transcription system where it transcribes the F sound, which in Greece, you might think, well, in Greece, doesn't they write like P, whatever the H sound would be? That would be like that. Now in Greece, they write this character. Yeah, it's just a circle and lines through. This has the sound to it. It's just one character. And it gets funny when like a word like, how do you Is it like... No, that's... N. I actually don't remember how you spell teen. I actually don't remember how you spell photo in Greece. And don't mind me writing this as a capital letter. And then in English it's like... Oh, now I read the capital letter there. Transcribe is... Oops, I missed a letter. English, let's transcribe is like... Yeah, because she comes from Greece and they spell with P... No, they don't. And then with Greece it's transcribed as this. And then like... Okay. So this word, it came from this word. And like, oh well. And that's the mess in English. Let me just check how you spell us. Greek alphabet. How do you spell actual lowercase t? Oh. It's capital T, lowercase t. Okay, that's why I couldn't remember it. Yeah, because I know the N is capital, the lowercase that. That's why I couldn't. But maybe it looks more fancy like that. Yeah, some fonts do write it like that. So I do remember that correctly. Cool. Yeah. Well, they're different words spelled differently, they sound the same. T, for example. Yep, that too. And then you have the E-A spelling, like beer and laugh. Or bear and leaf. Like this is bear and you spell beer this way. So this one is there for laugh and you write leaf this way, right? Because that makes English stupid. And if this is bear, then certainly cat is spelled this way. Because this word is cat, like father is one word. Fast, cat, fast, cat, bear. See, English spelling is perfect. Anyway. And now I'm imagining this person with Asian scripts tattooed on. No, I wrote it. Fair. Looks more like a scar. But I could do that if you wanted. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's what I should add to the Lucario I want to draw. Add like a tattoo of some sort, or some like script writing. You're not wrong. Yeah. And one more thing while on the topic is the word. Let's move over here. That's how you spell it, right? Restaurant. The Swedish word is and in Swedish it's pronounced restaurang. So this vowel is skipped. And like, why is this included here? Just remove it. Delete it and push these two parts together. And our argument is like, well, it's because this is the French spelling. So well, it comes from French. Well, then why is this different then? This spelling is changed. Why not change this spelling? Why is only half the word respelled? What is this? So like, at least it was like half attempt at actually changing the spelling, but why is this half? Probably just... I don't get it. That is weird. Yeah, but we can't spell... Oh wait, I need to check out how it's spelling, where it's spelled. Yes, this is the word. There's another French word we have in English. You don't have in Swedish, you don't have it in English. Though. Actually, you do have it. But it might be a different word, so it is a word for armchair, which in Swedish is this word. It's pronounced fåtölj. Exactly spelled if you follow Swedish pronunciation, of course. But this one comes from French. How do you spell this in French? And that's why I had to look it up. Just make sure I get the correct spelling here. It's completely different. This word, it's pronounced fåtölj. So Swedish has taken the pronunciation fåtölj. It matches French. I mean, I can't really get the French accent. Fåtölj. I don't know how to do it. So there's a få and tölj. So this is apparently, I guess. So we just replaced all the vowels with the Swedish ones. And that's acceptable, but we can't do that with the other word. I guess there's a limitation. Yeah. So different languages have different weird things to them. And the weird things are people. And I've seen people make the argument like, but we don't want to change the spelling of words. We want to spell them as they are spelled in the language imported them from. Oh, you want to do that? I actually need to show another word because I was actually surprised when I found this out. Let's check the Swedish word out first. This word, because this is actually a funny word. This pajas is it called, which is a clown, fool. It comes from Italian, and the Italian word is there we go. Oh, I had to look that one up too because that's quite the spelling, and it is Palaccio. I guess Palaccio, and it becomes pajas in pronunciation ways. And if people are going to argue, no, I'm going to spell it like where it came from. Well, yeah, I want to see you spell it this way then. Whenever you use this word, you have to spell it this way. Otherwise, you're just inconsistent with your argument. I'm not going to force anyone to change their spelling. I'm not going to be that kind of person. I still comment on how weird it is when people do certain things. But when people making the argument, then, well, if you're going to follow that rule, you better follow it consistently then if you're going to make it a rule. Is it because I'm silly? Yeah, so don't take it too seriously. But it would be kind of like it would be funny to try to write a Swedish sentence and then using the original spelling from where it came from. With the exception for Germanic words that are like, well, they are Germanic words that have evolved. Those are fine. Because the rule was specifically imported words, not words that have evolved naturally. Oh my voice. So and then she'll be like, how does this look? I mean, that looks nice. So if I do these, which actually became a bit hard to see. Like that. think that works pretty nice. Okay, maybe it was a bit too transparent. Making cute hearts, because panties should be cute. So as we're playing like 25 minutes, 25 seconds, see I didn't mistake again. So, and yeah, I will just continue to do the ads. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be able to finish this artwork today. I'm going for 5 hours, so yeah. It's been a while, it's been going. And also have the art, whatever stream tomorrow. So. Wait, what's that? Did I miss a giant heart here? But in that case, I should probably recolor that one. Pon is such a hacking sweetheart bean. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Not sure why I said you so long time. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me that you think so. Thank you for the headpads as well. So is that out? No, I'll probably change color of this one. And then I have the arch on this side to do as well. I should have made this side not being a mirror of the other side. Oh well. It is okay. I really appreciated your here and chatting. That means a lot to me. Okay, I should have a blue. Let's go with a nice turquoise. How does this? I think that would be perfect. So let's change the color of this one to the color, and then I'll draw the rest. We appreciate you. Oh, Sword Bunnies, they're a bit like 3 minutes late, but they did show up eventually. They did a blitzkrieg and they won. Smile face. It's funny when you post that. I do use it a lot. So it's nice to see that the other people are also using it. It's kind of my style of what do you call those markers? Where you put /S for sarcasm /SRS for serious. Tone markers, I think they're called, which are useful, and I do appreciate people using them. I don't use them barely at all. The one I probably use the most would be I probably used /S at some point, but that kind of falling out of use. But probably because I don't really do much sarcasm anyway, and when I do it, it's probably so exaggerated that it's, although we shouldn't assume anyway that everyone would understand, but also overuse. I use kind of like emoticons and emotes as my tone markers. And I'd rather put an extra one to show that I'm not upset or anything one too many times than too few times. So the final one is the green, because I thought it was funny to have a bunch of colorful hearts. How does it compare? Yeah, that will be good. I shall be the IFK and lurking, but I'll send the lives. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate the lurking. You've been here chatting so much already, so more than I could ask for. Oh. I wanted these to be... Maybe I will just finish the coloring of breaks and what is streaming, and I'll leave the Espion. It's been a Pokemon day today. And then apply that. That will crop out so it doesn't overlap anywhere, and boom. That looks pretty nice. Being all parts. Now, I was thinking that this part would also have their hearts. Then I just need to add it to this here. There, can I just do that? Yes. That would be nice. Lush flash, yeah, don't look. Close your eyes. You don't want to make her embarrassed. I should make this print. And I should probably actually try to do... I said I wasn't going to do this last time, but considering that too, maybe I should try to do an outline. Okay, do we have it here? Wait, what is the mini version of this? I actually got an open mouth here too. It's almost like an Emus Poplar or something. Can you believe that? Emu Poplar? Never heard such a thing. Silly idea. Look, they are close together. You want to get closer? They're so close to touching each other. I want to get closer to someone. Physically closer. Now I need to plan this correctly here. I could have everything have the same outline color. That would be easier. But also boringer. Easier, boringer. No, it should be boringer. Easier but boringer. Just use the comparative suffix on every adjective. You're just making it complicated when you use different ways. It would just be simpler to have the same system. Simpler. Yeah, I think this would be that way. And below that, we have the outline for the fluff. Of course, it takes longer to do a proper outline than just a fill, which I did on the previous artwork. But I want to test this. Putting so much effort into the design anyway, so why not? Right? Love heart. Thank you, cutie. You might be lurking, but you still take your time to send love hearts. Isn't that just showing how amazing you are? Reaming is fun for a worm hug. A warm hug. Spreading sweetness and joy. And like, what is above what here? Should probably put a folder with this stuff in it. Elegant dress. And that also means another point for you. An activity point. Malus, thank you for the headpads. I appreciate that. Someone's like, oh, what an adorable innocent picture of Evie's you're drawing. Thank you, it's very... yeah, they're so innocent and cuddly. There's nothing else going on in this picture, don't you worry about it. It's just a print of Evie's on panties. But let's not mind that for now. Let's just look at the cuteness of the Evie print. To change my fur color to the strong pink. Do you know you can enter any number you like? It's just the it is just an example color. Hello, Bon Bon de Pon Pon. Hello, Dusk. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But you're here. I appreciate you too. Do do do. Do 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 do. This is they're noticing that you're going to go visit someone for a party. And say that the song is very bouncy. I guess that's a way. I guess a good way to translate that, and it is a very bouncy song. Teeny, I see. And there we go, another part of the lyrics where it references currency, and I'm this 10 Swedish crowns. How would you translate that? Do 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 do. Although I'm not really sure why it says that with some luck they will visit the person, but I'm not really sure where to go. I mean, I get that it rhymes, but it doesn't make sense. So it's a rhyme. Oh yeah, I need to. Same on the other side too. I hope you're having a good day. I'm glad. Oh, now it's bikini time. But now I'm a white bunny again. I am having a good time. I'm making this drawing. I'm making good progress on it. I want to finish it today, but I'm still happy with how much I've been able to get down. I'm not sure why he wants. I used the word for remote controller, but for some reason it makes the English remote with the Swedish for controller. Remote controllen. Swedish is fjärrkontroll, or that's fjärrkontrollen actually, but still, very interesting mix. Thank you for the thumbs ups. Yay, Bantam. Yay, Bantam. Very important to touch. Make sure to rub it twice for good luck. Whatever it was. I don't remember where it was. It was some kind of meme someone posted, I think. There. Now, can I fill this? If I take all of these, merge them together, shrink it down, make it a reference layer, and then fill. Oh yeah. Let's increase the area scale, I guess. There we go. And then I should... This part here should not have a border effect. So just do it that way. It's thrice for the very good luck. Yeah, the more times you do it, the greater the luck. Or something like that. And you do want good luck. And Ponpon likes tummy rubs, so... This part is repeated quite a few times. She just wants one thing, she just wants me for one thing. That's the lyrics. Ish. There's one song I want to do in Sweden on the karaoke, only because I haven't translated yet. But again, yeah, well, I'm using the wrong words here. I haven't translated yet, but in the song, one word is repeated in multiple sentences, but each time the word is used, well, not every time, but sometimes when the word is used, it's used in with a different meaning, but it's the same word. Well, it's pronounced the same. Pronounced the same, spelled the same. But used in different contexts, and I imagine that in English, that would make it so the words are, it will be a different word each time. And that would be kind of funny. In the karaoke, seeing the translation using different words in German. Hug or ring is one another hug. Sweetness and joy. Maybe it's imagine if they had a hug counter for each person you hug. There. It's not as good as I hoped, but it's not bad. So and then add the eyes, the relaxed eyes. There. Yeah, that's good. What did I miss this? Why specifically that? No, it's supposed to be more. Huh? Oh, that's what it is. I was curious about what is this? What is this? It was just the outline, the very thin outline, and used as a mask to determine where I would, well, not as a mask, as a fill guide, so I could fill without it leaking out. Still leaked out a bit though. So says melody working. I need to add the pattern on the face. That is what's missing in case someone say that something feels off. Yes, it's the white part of the face. That is missing. And it should go down like that. Do, 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 do. I'm sure it's something like that, right? You're a man of culture, Ice-T. Well, I'm not a man in the first place. I know what you're saying there. You made the party proud of you. Oh, plus an infinite social credits. Oh, well, in that case, I can never run out of social credits. Plus infinite Neko waifus. Oh, that's too many for me to manage. So sorry, that's a bit too much. Plus one apartment in Shenzhen. Well, I guess I'll rent that one out. And plus one brand new Geely Shingy. Wait, what? What even is that? Oh, it's a vehicle. Well, that would be fancy to have. So it's actually an import from China then, because outside of China it's actually referenced as a Geely Monjaro or Monjaro. So what? It doesn't matter if it's Chinese one, right? Depends. Does China drive on the left side of the road, and does China, or right side of the road, I meant to say, they should be like they're on the mainland, right? And do they still have the same setup in their cars? Because the side you use the blinkers on, and the side you use the windshield wipers on, is the left side for blinkers, right side for wipers in Europe. And I don't know how that changes in United Kingdom when it have the steering wheel on the other side. But in Japan, so Japan also has the steering wheel on the right side like UK. However, Japan has the blinker and windshield wiper reversed from the UK. And I don't know if China might have it in reversed from as well or not, because that would be something to get used to. But anyway, oh, I didn't see the lower part. Wait, which lower part? Wait, what are we talking about? What are you talking about? Dangerous ooh. You mean this? Yes, we have this kind of hard to see here. Espion doing a very upset Espion that's using telekinesis to lift the skirt. You might say that, isn't this kind of like that other drawing you did where there should be a black line actually the whole way there. But anyway, is a fly one sent my mouth. Isn't this kind of like the other drawing with the how was it called? I forgot what it's called. that one Pokemon. And that one other Pokemon. Wait, how did I miss that? guess that, but that looks kind of weird. Maybe it's a kind of a weird angle to work on as well. So everything here will be white. Oh wait, it should be. Oh wait, I see. I see now. I should probably remove the orange parts. Something like that. And then now and then I need to split. Yeah, and then follow this one up. There. There we go. Now it looks more like a basin with the correct fire pattern. Of course, it looks a bit weird here, but it's fine. Now I can't ask too much. I'm just a little bunny. Now where should I add the blush? Up here, or down here, or here? Maybe the snout is a bit too high up. But no, I don't want to fix that. Which fine it is. I'll take note of that next time. So and then we'll do like I think this works. This something like that. Oh yeah, I see the issue. There. Unless you want the blush to be on the nose too, I don't know. It just shows so much because of the white fur there. Very blushy, it's a bit too blushy. Should I lower it a bit? But she's very blushy, because there's a very blushy moment. It's a very blushy moment. Is that what I could do as well? No, wait. That was wrong. There. Oop. So I can do is like, I don't know, it will look... No, it will look sick rather than blushy. Oh no. Oh no, that helps. Very blushy. There we go. Yeah. What is our body doing? Because I want the... No, that didn't look as good as the other one. Do I translate this part of the song too? It's just noise. So anyway. So anyway. Do I do more of these? Or is it enough with that? Maybe I'll just put it on this too. While the rest are kind of like just follows along because of how sturdy this skirt is. More than them being specifically targeted. I'm trying to consider like a good effect. Yeah, I mean, okay. Okay, this can work. Let's do... So... And then apply blur. Because... There we go, finally. This blur gives the effect that it's glowing. Right, that didn't become correct. Yes. I wish there was like an outer glow feature. Maybe there, maybe this one I just don't know about it. Because they're blur. I don't see an option to add like an outer glow. Okay, let's see what do I... Should create folder for this actually. That's weird when I do it that way. I don't know, I tried something, I'm not sure if I like it, but I spent time on it, so it doesn't look too terrible. But I should probably come up with a better way of doing it. I think that's a good way to look at it. Think you would have bets. So that's one breaks in. And then let me at least do the face or something. Because I totally didn't ask for permission for that. No, I said I was going to do breaks in and then end. Because it's getting late and I'm getting tired. And I was already tired when I was playing Pokemon. But see, there it is, I'm getting tired by playing Pokemon. When I'm really struggling to play the game. And I don't know what it is. Because then when I go draw, well, everything is fine. Is the nose black? Don't know. Maybe I should check that. Espeon. Does look black. Let's pick. Here is the colors later. And the nose is quite tiny. I don't know if we scale it up, it probably matches in size. Other ads are going to play. Okay, what if I just get it? Ads out of the way now. So let's just play the ads now. And then we'll see how much further I go. So in case, because I was going to play in 5 minutes, they're playing now instead. Because let's say I've waited 5 minutes for them to actually play, and then I go 5 minutes more after that, and then like, nah, I don't feel like going further. Then you got like 5 minutes after ads. Now you instead get 10 minutes after ads. Still doesn't really change anything because you got 5 minutes less before the ads. That's how you get them. This is why you subscribe, because now you're actually getting content. There. This. No, wait, what? This for it's for this emote. Oh yeah, if you want the high tiers, yeah. No, I meant subscribing in general, actually. You have a higher tier just to get the server. Nice. Nice. There is the face, basically. This one is not scaled down by cubic downscaling. Interestingly enough, is that the Pokemon Company being inconsistent, or has the Bulbapedia, which has these pictures, scaled them down, or has whatever source they use decided to scale down the pictures instead of just providing the full-size images? No idea. There. Anyway. I don't remember how I made the effect. Or when I made that drawing. Here it is. This drawing. I made this. Oh yeah. I made it dark at the top actually. Well, by dark at the top I meant that way.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
And then
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
oh yeah, and then I had like don't know how this will work, but um, Oh, mommy. Trying out different outfits. I don't know if that looks good. Touching my tummy, I see. You're welcome to do that. As much as you want. Anyway, yeah, way too much work on that. It kinda stands out. Very fancy. I can make this work. Okay. So a lot of smooth lines all over this. There. Also, isn't this what I talked about before? About the inverse of love songs? Isn't this also one of them? Why does he say it doesn't? Since it's single, that she's literally the devil. I'll count it. I'll add it to the list. The list is growing. So there's that. I wanted to show you this. Line first. I hope people are just enjoying the music. I haven't said anything in quite a while now. Quite fun when you're ruining the music. Well, yeah, considering how tired I am. Starting to get hard for me to hold a conversation. Thank you for the headphones. The dusk. So maybe I should just raid out by now. I think might be actually a good idea. Kinda wanna finish the do. It's kind of fun to draw down. Oh yeah, we're saying that I would stop streaming and certainly not doing that. So yeah, no, yeah, it's enough. That's enough for now. I think that's pretty nice so far. Let's switch. Let's go find someone. Who should we go visit? Some friendly one. A friendly face. Someone... Bunny. Someone who... A rabbit stampede. Exactly. We should rabbit stampede into someone. And who's doing something interesting at the moment? Well, nothing that was like... That's something we should go watch. But... well... Someone is playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I think someone would enjoy that. But... and by that I mean a certain Marshall Silver, eh? Spoilers! Oh, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't read it then. But it's the first time ever though, but maybe you don't want to watch that then. That's fine. I understand. Otherwise, I don't know. Ocean Axe. Playing the little goody two shoes. Don't know what that is, but it looks like a 2D game. We could bring in some more people there, otherwise. Bye. Thank you for being here, Portugal. Let's raid in. And say hello. I will use the trans flag emote because Oceanax happens to be LGBTQIA. Doesn't say here actually, so Bush the whole, because I don't want to say anything about something that they haven't publicly made available, which I think makes perfect sense. Even though the sleep emote does have a trans flag on it, and but otherwise it doesn't say, so I will. Anyway, I don't have anything else to add. British magical girl into retro gaming. This is like retro inspired game, I guess. Very chatty, so let's go there.